reprendre où on était. Je sais plus où. Nouvelle sirène. Ouais, je dois avoir des quêtes à faire. Ah, ça y est. Demeure de Sardé. Capitaine Ruben. Ok, je comprends pourquoi Capitaine Ruben. Hop, c'est pour Bibi. Hop, ça aussi. On va passer par là, tu me diras. Par là, attends. On va essayer. Hop. Paf, 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 paf. Ah, mince, non, on peut pas. J'avais oublié. C'est vrai. Hop, tac, 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 tac. Alors, le capitaine Ruben. Je sais même plus pourquoi d'ailleurs. Au service secret de l'amiral. D'accord. Les promesses de la pierre par la Sura des missionnaires dans son village. Il faut que je fasse la quête de Sura aussi. Mais avant, le capitaine Ruben.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sade, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
Très bien. Lui demander qui il soupçonne, l'interroger sur son navire, en rester là. Et bon, on lui demander qui
You
il
told the
soupçonne.
Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Tuleme. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
C'est facile. Demander la raison de ses
What
soupçons.
led you to these suspicions?
The girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much.
Je comprends.
Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not
Oui,
speak to
effectivement,
others.
comportement
She's a
suspect.
recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. You can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion stems from the fact that she's sea-given.
A recent sea given. She did not join us as a child, but you know how rare volunteers are, especially from Tuleme. Did you want to know anything else?
Je comprends leurs soupçons. Interroger sur son
The
navire.
Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too.
Ah,
She
effectivement.
saw some of our machines on board.
Elles vendent leur
And by
science.
searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
Je vois.
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Et effectivement, si la science des nôtres est en danger, je comprends son inquiétude. Commencer avec Jonas.
Your
Moi j'aime bien ce
Excellency,
nom, Jonas.
I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain,
Good day, Jonas.
what can I do for you?
L'interroger à propos d'Alba.
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of those rare knots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened.
Est-ce qu'elle serait pas manipulée?
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
Très bien.
I'm afraid I need to be going.
Pas besoin de savoir ce qu'il a fait entre temps. On va continuer avec Loro.
Hey, happy to see
Drôle
you
de nom,
again.
mais
How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
à propos
Looking
d'Alba.
for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
Très bien.
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Et la dernière, évidemment, je garde le meilleur pour la fin,
Captain,
Flavio.
delighted to see you again. We've missed you.
Enfin, Flavia,
Your
pardon.
Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavio.
I'm all yours, Captain.
Je rejoins
Can you tell
pour
me anything
Alba.
about Alba?
Well, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
Tout me mène droit à la taverne.
I need to be off.
Oh,
Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
The crew members confirm what Reuben told us. She's changed her attitude, which proves nothing. I wonder, would we have found it strange if she had been sea-born?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
c'est parti pour la taverne. Instant. Hop là.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Hop. Tac, 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 tac. Par là-bas, direction taverne. Ok. Surveille qu'il n'y ait pas des mecs qui m'attaquent. Je sais jamais.
This time, you are going to
drunkards have one of their
I will not
rows,
let you say
they'll
one
end up in a
more word.
fight.
Ah bah tiens.
That's it.
Tiens, tiens,
You
tiens,
can
tiens.
shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all. I played that hand honestly. You're so drunk. You see double, that's all.
Are you kidding me? I saw that second king. Not only are you cheating, but you cheat badly.
He called me a cheater again, and I'll make you eat your words. That king must have arrived there by chance.
D'accord. Messieurs,
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
je me mêle de
You're
ce que je
wasting
veux.
your time talking to them. The alcohol will make them forget about it tomorrow.
Alors on est de quitter les lieux.
Better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir. On guard.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Voilà. Et messieurs, on peut le bordel. C'est moi le les gars ici. Non mais oh.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Hey, look at that! The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern. How may I help you?
Non, il veut rien faire. Très bien, très bien, très bien.
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Peut-être le tavernier.
What can I pour for you?
Interroge
I'm
celui
looking for
d'Alba.
a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your naught. Anything else?
Très bien. Acheter une
Give
bouteille
me a
pour
bottle
Fravoir.
of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
Voilà. Pareil fort, j'achète une bouteille. Bah si, bah c'était bien lui. T'es alcoolique.
Oh, here you are again. More questions?
Sujet d'Alba. Lui demander s'il l'a vu, lui demander s'il a entendu parler de
We're
secrets.
looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Demander s'il a entendu parler de secrets, lui demander s'il l'a vu.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
Lui demander de raconter ce qu'il a vu.
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with a Naut, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
Trouver la boîte morte.
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Par là-bas. Hop, direction la boîte morte. Ouais, c'est parce qu'il y a une bestiole là-bas. Il doit être pas en haut, je pense. Généralement, je planque bien en hauteur sur le rebord extrême. Non? Ah non, même pas. Du coup, est-ce qu'il l'a caché? Je vois pas. Où est-ce qu'il l'aurait caché? Ah,
This
tant pour moi.
stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
It's a dead drop. It's suspicious, but it doesn't reveal any secrets or who uses it.
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
These bushes will shield us from prying eyes. We can wait for your spies there.
Ouais, j'avoue. J'avoue. Comment on fait pour grimper? C'est bon, on voit pas. Voilà.
Perfect. We have a great view of the box from here.
Should we wait here?
Bah, il fait un peu nuit, mais...
That's it. Suspect in sight.
Ouh, un garde traître encore.
He's only a messenger. We should follow him.
C'est parti pour un tabassage en direct. Vas-y, cours. Vas-y, Billy, tu peux le faire.
Poison on my blade. Let's go!
Please, sire, I surrender.
Soldier,
Voilà.
we saw you retrieving documents from the dead drop.
What of it? I'm carrying out the mission I was paid to do, nothing more.
Lui proposer de
How
l'or.
about increasing your pay by telling us who sent you?
I would say that I am at your service, my lord. A man from the Alliance pays me to come here every 2 days to retrieve the contents of this box. I have to collect the messages without looking at them and take them to the meeting point.
Who is this man?
No idea. He did not want to give me his name, and I did not insist. As long as I get paid, that's all that matters.
And where is the meeting place?
It depends. He leaves me a note at the tavern with the location. Here, this is the one for tonight. Listen, this was just a little bit of extra coin for me. I'd really appreciate it if the quartermaster didn't know about it.
I won't say a thing. Give me what was in there and go.
Here. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Une rose blanche. Ah bah c'est pas très loin en plus. Tiens, le traître.
Don't move, sir.
What do you want from me?
Your messenger's not coming. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Donc ce sera un petit... Oh, je peux y aller au charisme. Allez.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait, I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the
C'était pas léger.
secrets
Oh
of the
là.
congregation. Let me
Bon,
explain.
on va y rester un TLM comme ça, il se fait cramer.
It was rumored that the secrets of the Norts were for sale. Oh, my country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Nort who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
C'est comme de la
Who
haute
is the
trahison.
Nort you're talking to?
Oh, I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth.
Alba means white, Desarde, but it's a little unsubstantial.
Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Vaut mieux. Vaut mieux, vaut mieux, vaut mieux. Bien, 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 bien. Il y a donc une trahison. Il y en a une qui va pas être contente.
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Norts, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen. And of course, Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Teleme. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
Ça me
This
va.
is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
J'ai oublié d'informer. Oh, attends, on va faire l'intendant avant. Où est-ce qu'il est déjà l'intendant?
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Je sais plus. Bon, c'est pas grave. On fera ça après. Au pire, en revenant. Je vais juste faire une petite chose. Hop, je vais classer cette quête et ensuite je vais faire la quête de Sura, puis refaire celle de cœur, parce que je pense que Sura c'est sur la route.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid
Ah bah
by
tiens.
Governor Buren.
Une
The
traite.
governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it.
Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Bien, 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 bien. Ça se complique de partout, j'ai l'impression. On passe d'une quête à une autre sans arrêt. Oula. On nous attaque? Ah oui. Ça a duré 3 secondes le combat. C'est vrai que maintenant je tape, ça fait quand même bien mal. Mais il faut que je fasse quelques petites amélios. Et il pense qu'il y en avait besoin. Hop. Port. C'est un peu chiant le système du port ici. Mal foutu, mal foutu. Ah, voilà.
Desarde.
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell them, Admiral, and know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
Bon. Du coup, si je comprends bien, tout m'emmène à là-bas. Et bon, on va y aller, hein. De toute façon, tout m'emmène par là-bas. Il y a la quête de Sura, éventuellement, sur la route. Sura, mon ami.
Karantz, I need to talk to you.
I'm listening, Sior.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do,
My mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Ça me va.
Of course, let's go.
Mais avant toute chose, ma chère Siora, on va prendre quelqu'un dans l'équipe. Il me faut le père Pétrus. Avec le père Pétrus, perpétuel. Hop là, voilà. J'aime bien convaincre les extrémistes. Go. Ah, finalement ça va, on est obligé de varier entre les personnages pour chacune des quêtes, histoire d'avoir les bons textes. Par contre, est-ce que le père Pétrus peut prendre la bague ou pas? Il n'y a pas une puissance 4? Je peux pas voir sa puissance. Ah, si, voilà. Fureur. Non, c'est son autre anneau, ça. Alors, c'est. Ouais, non, c'est moi qu'il faut qu'il y ait. J'ai 2 points. Oh! Ah oui, je sais pourquoi. Je vais prendre le bouclier du lumineux. Comme ça, j'aurai plus qu'à faire cette ligne-là pour aller jusqu'à tempête. Continuer sur les mouvements éclairs, sur ça. Ouais. Je crois que les grenades auraient été bien utiles quand même. Et que je pense à faire ça aussi comme ligne. Pour aller jusqu'aux bombes. Comme ça, après, je peux bombarder. Ouais, faudrait que je fasse ça. Attribut, ok, talent. Ah ouais, ça pue. Ça pue, ça pue, ça pue. J'ai 2 points de charisme, mais juste par... Ah oui, faudrait que j'augmente 1 de charisme au moins. Il y a intuition aussi, faudrait que j'augmente. Et la science au niveau 2 pour pouvoir refaire des balles. Ouais, c'est chaud. C'est chaud, c'est chaud. Ou des points. Les inquisiteurs.
My child, what can we do for you?
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, bring light to these naive souls, of course. When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace our faith with fervor. Anything else?
Ouh, des hérétiques. Ils vont passer au bûcher, ceux-là.
To know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Doneigad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only
Lol.
true path, even if she was attached to traditions.
Tu
It is for this
parles.
reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Valristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish.
Attention, c'est moi qui punis
Because
ici.
you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
pas très loin. Ça va. Ah non, si, elle est quand même pas à côté. Oh. Et sinon, plus simplement, je peux pas les tuer comme d'habitude. Pas que j'en ai tué beaucoup, mais quand même. Chaque fois, ça tourne mal avec eux et à chaque fois, je les tue. Ils veulent cramer les gens. Genre quelques-uns de plus au compteur, c'est pas bien grave. Faut pas dire que c'est de ma faute. Bon, tu paries combien qu'ils ont pas du tout marqué ça sur la pierre et que ça va être encore un truc où je vais devoir jouer des coudes avec eux. Je vais me taper des kilomètres pour cette fausse pierre là. Hop. Allez, hop, 300 mètres. Oh non, on passe en plein dedans. J'ai pas envie d'affronter le chauve-souris vampire et tout le tatouin. Ah, voilà. Ah, c'est là-bas. Ah, j'aurais dû prendre le téléporteur. Ah, attends, on va faire un truc. On va se TP, ça ira plus vite. Ah, mais ramenez-vous ça à l'autre bout, ça sert à rien. Oh, pas que ça. Bon, on va y tuer. Allez, tue-moi ça. Ah. Hop. Bête. Ah. C'est bon? Allez. Ah, bloque un peu. Non, autant pour moi. Téléportation, voyager. Hop. Campement de Paul Isel. Là, d'à côté. Évidemment, bah bien sûr. Un piège, tiens donc. Et combien qu'ils ont rempli les accords?
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Et combien qu'ils vont le tuer? Juste pour se débarrasser des preuves qu'en fait ils ont menti et que ils font juste ça pour essayer de cramer des gens encore. Tellement habituel avec eux. Attends. Il est où le feu de camp? Là-bas. Hop. Prends le feu de camp. Pas envie de me taper toute la distance. Par là. Par là-bas.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's
Ah,
open.
évidemment, ils l'ont fait kidnapper. Bah tiens. Qu'est-ce que je disais? J'allais le faire cramer, j'en suis certain.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Duncass's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador and we'll find out.
Évidemment. On est des inquisiteurs qui vont passer à la casserole. Ah, vous croyez malin, hein? Bien sûr. Hop, du coup, direction village de Vigigador. Comment on fait pour aller là-haut? C'est quoi ce beans? Je sais plus comment on y va. Ah, pardon, c'est là. On récupère ce qu'il y a. Voilà.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
Mon ami.
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Parler de l'exil du graveur.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave.
Très bien, Duncan, merci. Allez, go. Et reparti à la recherche du tailleur poursuivi. Non, 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 revenez là, revenez là, revenez là. On peut pas remonter par là. Ah. Attends, ça se trouve, je suis sur la mauvaise route. Oui, je suis sur la mauvaise route. Ah non, mais... Voilà, hein. Bon. Du coup, il faut retourner par là-bas, je crois. Ouais. Ok, c'est bien par ici, c'est par là-bas, à droite, à gauche. C'est par là, hein, c'est ça? Ouais, c'est par là. Ouais, deux chemins. Non, non, descend. Peut-être un peu plus loin en fait. Moi qui suis juste un peu. Ouais, c'est ça. C'est moi qui suis au bon endroit.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Ici.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Interroger son rôle de gardien des
Tell me
promesses.
about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric. Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
Reste-t-elle du pacte
We would
avec
like
tel
to
ami?
ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Lui proposer de rejoindre les rebelles, le menacer d'indiquer sa cachette. Peut-être.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people from all clans.
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying.
C'est sûr et certain.
Let's show this to a saint.
C'est sûr et certain qu'il mentait. Simple quête. Confronter les missionnaires.
My child, what can we do for you?
Do you maintain your version of events regarding the pact with the Queen?
Naturally.
If I were you, I would have taken some time to think before replying.
Really? Because we found the man who engraved this stone. A man that you wanted to silence. He gave us a piece of tree bark with the words the Queen had asked him to immortalize on the stone.
You see? Destroying the stone was not enough to hide your lies.
This is regrettable, but apart from this child, we're amongst civilized people.
If this village is so dear to you, then you know that it will not survive another assault from the Alliance without our help. Even if they don't know it, they need us.
What would you say if I offered you this hefty sum of
Oh, il demande de me
to
soudoyer.
your unfortunate discovery? For the sake of the village, of course.
Oh, bien
As
sûr.
despicable as this agreement may seem, my colleagues are not entirely wrong. This village has suffered a lot from its first battle against the Alliance. Having allies would allow them to hold their ground.
Demander un temps de réflexion.
I will think about it.
Tell me you do not intend to accept their offer. We will manage to defend ourselves without them. Let's go see Azeld without delay. We must tell her that they lied and chased these men away from our village. Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Parler de l'accord avec les missionnaires.
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
Parler de la stèle détruite.
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
Charisme. Demander à peu près d'intervenir. Les convaincre de partir. Petrus pourrait être utile.
Petrus, could you try to reason with them?
My brothers and sisters, you have tried to convert this village in a deceitful manner, but your attempt has failed. It's time for you to recognize your defeat and leave this place with dignity.
Father, do you really think that...
Come on. We cannot disobey a bishop, sister. We'd better leave now.
Télém, réputation -1, attirant +1. Rien à
I
foutre.
did not think they would leave
Pas de
of
cramer
their
des
own
gens.
accord.
Au bout d'un moment.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Voilà. Ouais, j'ai même monté d'un niveau. Parfait. Oui, exactement ce qu'il me fallait. Déjà. Je vais augmenter la précision. Ouais. J'ai besoin de dégâts là-dessus. Je vais rajouter un point de charisme. Là, de toute façon, on survivra pas si on continue comme ça. On fait ça. Voilà. Ensuite, journal de quête. Quête annexe. Un vilain de trafic. Et l'espion qui venait de Telem. On va reprendre ça. Et direction Telem. Par contre, je pense que je vais prendre le perpétruc ou à Cassure qui veut me parler.
Karans, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our, and I think that I will need your...
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Alas, I have other urgent tasks I must take care of before I can accompany you.
I understand, but do anything else?
Promis, je tarde pas trop. Ouais, t'es sûr des mensonges,
How did you
missionnaire.
know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge
Ouais,
an
je l'avoue.
alliance.
C'est sûr que parfois la nécessité fait loi, lui dire qu'elle aurait pu le faire pour protéger ses filles. Et leur culture, ça semble
I
logique.
think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our mother would never have wanted that for us. I am happy to see that you understand us so well. Anything else?
Comment il se fait qu'elle et sa sœur soient si
Why are you and
différentes?
your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Olmenawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
Lui dire qu'on est heureux qu'elle soit plus douce que sa sœur.
I have no trouble believing it. And I'm glad that out of the two sisters, it's the gentler one who is by my side now.
Gentler? Really? The lion soldier on the battlefield would not have agreed. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Dommage.
See you later.
Raté le point. C'est pas grave. C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. Désolé pour ta quête, pour l'instant on peut pas la faire. Je vais avoir besoin de Petrus et de bah Kurt. Désolé Sura, on va prendre Kurt. Voilà. Voilà. Allez go.
There a Naut who gave us information when they had problems with the Inquisition. Do you remember him?
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Ah, bah du coup... Ouais, Attends. On parle d'un hôte, donc pour les notes, il faudrait quand même que je prenne Vasco. Hein. Parce que c'est pas Kurt et Vasco, et après on reprendra Petrus. Voilà. Vu qu'il s'agit quand même de notre respect, on prend un autre. Hop là. Capitaine.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
L'interroger à propos
We're
d'Alba.
looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boarding area. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
Thanks. I've got it. Hello. We're looking. Her name is Alba. Does that ring a bell?
Maybe. I saw a sea given that I didn't recognize hanging out on the docks a few days ago. She was talking with the crew near the boarding area.
De la zone d'embarquement. Très bien. Elle cherche à s'enfuir. Non, par là-bas du coup. Bah, je l'ai trouvée. Elle est là. Regarde, elle est là. Je sais que c'est elle.
Your Excellency, Captain Vasco, what fair wind brings you here?
Je lui ai demandé si elle a vu.
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
Interrogé
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Tuleme. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman, Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz. If he was asking after her, I should send him packing.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern. So maybe that's where you'll find him.
Très bien.
I must leave you.
Allez, c'est parti. Je soupçonne très fortement et elle. C'était le bureau de l'inquisiteur. Alors, le papounet.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. Can I get you?
No, thank you.
D'accord.
Good day.
Green blood, my friend, do you?
I must leave you.
Non. Toi.
May the enlightened bless you.
Greetings! May the word of Saint Matthias guide you.
Non. Ah, c'est pas vrai. Là. Merci. Ah, mais de nuit seulement. Ok. Bon, on va aller à la caserne en attendant. En attendant, on peut faire ça.
And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit, and I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By
Et
speaking
bah, faut
to
tout
those
cramer
in
pour tout
charge of those
recommencer.
in
En fait,
command
nous, on
of
est
this
dans la
trial,
ville.
and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they're honorable?
I won't vouch for them if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Attends, pas en haut. Là, voilà. Hop, du coup il y a des traîtres encore. Bien, là où j'ai le père Pétrus. Premier traître.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Desardet.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
Réquisition du navire.
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
J'en ai loupé un seul. Normalement, ça aurait dû briser la chaîne de commandement. Mais non, le jeu a décidé de faire autrement.
Hello, Lieutenant. Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus, what can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Nort ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Nort ship requires great numbers and organization.
Totalement.
I see. Well, in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Très bien.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
Et voilà, la dernière.
Hello. I am...
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind at your service.
Well,
Bien agressif, dis
I
donc.
didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, And no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you.
Très bien.
I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Bon, allez, go.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks,
Right,
find me tonight
sure.
near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across him.
Non, attends, pas par là. Oh, voilà, c'est déjà là-dedans. Ah, je suis perdu. Par là, par là, par là. Ah, là. Très bien, pas de l'église. Il va falloir éviter par là-bas. Il pas dit ce soir.
Ah, here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions. But I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We captured them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. But I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders. And the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
D'accord. Très
Who
bien.
took
On
possession
comprend.
of the ship? And
Tu
for
retrouves
what
dans la
purpose?
position de Petrus du coup.
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and they'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Très bien.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless.
That's que je me
After the
disais.
business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to
Oui,
face
je l'habitude.
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelind will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. That way I can let you know when we...
We should go to Vedlug.
Yes, Storm Warriors will be a good asset.
Laisse map. Et où aller? Pouf, 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 pouf. Là. Pas de point. Du coup... Est-ce que je reprendrai pas si tu veux voir?
Glad to see you. Can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Ok, un peu de log. Notre ami.
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
You are a Karans. We will help you. But you have to tell me more precisely what this is about.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaiks massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Allez, c'est parti. Je passe mon temps à me TP, à voyager. Hop, ben, direction. Ok. Tu sais quoi, je vais reprendre Vasco. On va les concentrer tous les deux, noter machin.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
Vous ne pouvez pas me voir. Je suis service. pas de moyen de passer, éventuellement. Non, aucun moyen de passer par derrière. Non, on va passer discrètement.
No one passes. I will
Pas si
pass
je veux.
without your permission. To my help and death to the others.
C'est bon, j'ai l'autorisation de passer.
Locked.
Bah, ça va marcher. Alors de bugger un petit peu. Ah, voilà.
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant France who told us where to find you.
France? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
She told Esseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, and we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning.
C'est important d'avoir des bonnes relations.
You should take position.
Très bien. Prendre position.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
Le mec était agressif, c'est pas pour rien. Et voilà. Eliminate.
Things are about to get dicey.
We got them.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateus. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes. We will escort you.
Break, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Xavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
Très bien. Ça c'est fait. Non. Par contre, pourquoi est-ce qu'ils sont tous en orange? Pièce d'argent. Ah. Pièce d'argent marquée. Leur signe de reconnaissance. Bah, je vais tout les récupérer du coup. Bon, bah, il n'y en a plus. Très bien. Attends, on va aller direct là-bas.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Bon, ensuite. Vilain trafic, secret des notes. Voilà. Par contre, un plan de description. Encore trompé. Éventuellement, vu qu'il apparaît que de nuit, on va peut-être aller vite fait. Hop, ça, voilà. Je vais faire patienter. Je vais peut-être reprendre sur Rad du coup. Voilà, ensuite. Ensuite, on y va. La taverne. Le plan machin.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, sir. What do you want from me?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I have a few questions for you. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're her father.
Alba, what a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Donc elle l'a renié. Je me demandais s'il l'a vu.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Teleme. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Order.
Oh non! Mais quelle idée!
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals or heretics.
Oh non!
Or young
Elle a pris un crame-tout.
scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Teleme.
Do you know where we could
Bah, il
find
faut la
her?
cramer, oui.
Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... something or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
Bon,
He
alors
talked
besoin du...
about Wenchavier, the village of Katasach. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we go there?
Bien ce que je pensais. Tu as raison. Mais il va falloir le faire, Petrus. Et ils m'en font courir quand même, hein. Perpétrus, 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 Perpétrus. Toujours avoir un Pétrus avec soi. Non, je vais voyager. Allez, voilà. Wenshaganawa, route de l'eau. Oh, j'en passe du temps à courir, hein. Et combien que c'est un timbré encore?
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
On va faire parler
I see
Pétrus.
you folks at the Ordo Luminis are as subtle as ever. Why politely ask when we can resort to torture, hmm?
Only missionaries believe that these savages would help us without encouragement. But why are you concerned by my methods if you're looking for this young woman too?
I do not like the idea of leaving a trail of blood behind, Johannes. The case that sends us here far exceeds your petty mission. So you'd better leave.
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring her back to her father. I will not give up so easily. I have been promised a substantial amount of money. And I care about my reputation.
Oh, your reputation? Your order has already lost the support of the Cardinal Mother for interfering with the Nauts. And here you are again, involved in their business. You're putting nails in your own coffin, Johannes.
Huh. I didn't see it from that angle. Well, I'm going back to San Mateus. I leave you this savage. Have fun, and happy hunting.
Eh ben,
Let's free this poor man.
j'ai échappé belle,
May
mon
the
pote.
grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaigse. I thought I was dead.
À deux doigts de finir
He
sur le
would have
bûcher.
killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Wenchavaye later on.
Évidemment. Bon, bah, retour là-bas. Ça devient catastrophique, cette... Hop. Alors, attends. Direction, là-bas. Tac, 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 tac. Non. Faire voyager. Voyager, village.
You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. I am so grateful to you. I owe you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your notes, I'll show you where she is.
Évidemment, il y a une grotte.
Did you want anything else?
Très bien. Bah, c'est parti. Allez, on y va. La grotte en question. Où est-elle? Ah non, c'était là-bas. Téléporteur, campement du bord de l'eau. C'est par là. Aïe. Par là. Ah, je rush, hein. Je rush.
This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
Tellement pas le bon endroit pour se cacher. Attends, je me suis perdu là. Ah bah si, c'est bien ça, hein. C'est possible de escalader. J'ai pas nettoyé la zone déjà? Pas censé avoir récupéré le cadavre de leurs enfants.
Look, a camp. Maybe these are Albert's things.
Attends, je vais faire un truc. Dégager l'inutile. Non, dégage tout ça. Mais. Là ça va? Ouais. On a juste plus de résistance magique. Attends, on va voir ce que ça donne en... Bon, je préfère la version pour point brodé. Un peu plus de style. Comment ça? Qu'est-ce que j'ai encore de toi? Ah. Ça marche si je fais ça? Non. Oui, je sais. Là, là et là. Voilà. Ah, tu peux courir? C'est vrai, il peut pas.
No, you will not get me.
I will not go back to the convent.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle.
Put a poison on my blade, and let's go!
C'est bon.
Stop! You have won! Finish me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
Wait, something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on behalf of her father.
L'exécuter direct. Les parler.
We do not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Naughts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder, and we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Naughts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have fled your crew.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Tearfredy. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
And yet, the captain used us and this young woman with manipulative skills worthy of a cardinal.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy.
Oh,
We've
le
been
capitaine
duped.
traître.
We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
On peut se téléporter ou pas? Non, je veux la map. Map. Non, j'avais pas vu qu'on pouvait passer par ici. Non, je pose. Ah, mais. Ça, le fait ces machins. J'ai vu qu'on pouvait passer par là. Non, attends. On va direction du feu. Allez, hop. Non, 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 non. Il n'y a pas de machin. Quartier du port. Ouais. Perpétrus. Ayant parlé. Non.
Carans, I must do it, but fear, will you come?
Of course.
On fera ça après. Voilà, déjà les notes, ensuite l'autre fera un truc, et ensuite l'autre. Chacun son tour.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, Why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies.
Ooh, il est
However,
mort.
he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
Très bien.
I need to be going.
Hello.
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
I know what it's gonna sound like, but I liked it better when you were captain.
Thank you. Heartfelt. But tell me why.
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof, doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than
Je vois.
lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern. She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune.
Oh,
You
je
should
crois
be
que j'ai trouvé.
careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
If he's a loner, would make sense he needs some company from time to time. And as captain, he must have the means.
Yes, you are certainly right. Well, none of my business. Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Très bien, très bien, très bien. Je peux qu'il va y avoir du pareil au même.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain,
Good day, Jonas.
what can I do for you?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain. I'm only a cabin boy.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nord. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
Ouais, il se servait d'elle depuis le début, quoi. Très
I'm
bien.
afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Et ensuite, toi, tu viens.
Good day. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavia.
I'm all yours, Captain.
What do you think about your new captain?
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance. As if he wasn't a member of our species. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems... troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Très bien. Direction Gretchen la courtisane. Sacrée Gretchen. Ah, je... Hop. Allez, on y est presque. Ah bah, il y a la Gretchen en fait.
Hello, my darlings. What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spent a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. But it's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide
Le
on
petit cochonou.
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
Lui proposer de devenir courtisane.
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan? But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
Évoquer les relations de Ruben avec les autres notes, se renseigner sur mon comportement récent, lui demander s'il m'a parlé de ses projets.
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents, and it has turned him bitter.
Elle est tellement amer qu'il va vendre les secrets des notes.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes, he's become impatient and anxious. He has become suspicious too.
Faut lui demander. Il va parler de ses projets.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich, and that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
Très bien.
This fellow's a complete slime bag. How dare he be so ungrateful? It's my ship he's collected. But, alas, we still have nothing concrete. We should follow him tonight. You never know.
Ok, filature ce soir. On va pas tarder pour la nuit. Ouais. Par là. Voilà.
We can see everything from here.
Je fais une petite pause et je reviens. Hop là. Et rush. Alors, se poster, patienter. Padam, 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 padam. Pour l'instant, on le suit discrètement. Pas du tout suspect. Absolument pas. Rien de suspect. Un truc qui marche comme ça, alors que tout le monde est normal dans la rue. Ne me voyez pas. Je suis sûr. Tiens. Quoi? Trop proche? Non, 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 non. J'ai rien vu. Pas vrai. Ah, punaise. Oh, sérieux. Ah. Ah. Angle à la noix.
We can see everything from here.
Quoi? Trop proche? Non, 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 non. Non, c'est bon. C'est lui qui est lent là aussi. Je le force à mettre de la distance. Et toi, faire roder celui-là. Où est-ce que tu vas comme ça? À la taverne? Oui. Oh non. Non, non, non. Le vilain traître. Tu m'as pas vu? Tu m'as pas vu? Ah, punaise! Mes angles de mes deux! Oh, sérieusement. Ah, je déteste les angles. Pas le peuple, mais les angles eux-mêmes. Ah, sérieusement, ça m'oblige à tout recommencer. Ah. Tout ça pour aller là-bas, quoi. Allez.
We can see everything from
C'est reparti. Yo. Trop loin, trop loin, trop loin, abuse pas. Je crois que tu te plains qu'on est trop proche. Obligé de faire des zigzags, quoi. Vas-y, on utilise la méthode du lapin. Utilise un lapin furtif. C'est bon, il y a cette distance là. Et le lapin, je chasse mes carottes. On va finir par la voir. Hein. De l'or. Mission. Ça me gâche la vie, ce truc. Il ne me voit pas. En fait, c'est traître, hein, les angles. Je suis tellement invisible. Ah, on va courir. Il court au ralenti.
Here he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
Intervenir sur le champ, attendre de voir ce qu'il a mis dans la boîte. Ben... Attendre de voir ce qu'il a mis dans la boîte. Intervenir sur le champ. On a la preuve qu'il a commis le crime. On aura la preuve de son crime. On va intervenir sur le champ.
Let's go.
Capitaine, le traître, tu n'es pas un autre venu d'ici, mais tu vas subir. Hop là.
Leave it there for now.
Sympatoche. Journal de bord du capitaine Ruben.
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere.
Oh, il s'apprête à vendre tous les secrets. Eh ben, il a mérité de mourir, celui-là. J'espère qu'elle m'en voudra pas trop de l'avoir tué moi-même. Désolé, je vais le tuer.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Captain Reuben will no longer harm the Nauts, and we have retrieved his journal and other documents. But alas, we could not identify his buyer.
A shame. But what matters is we have the documents, and Reuben cannot betray us anymore. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson.
Ouais, j'aurais peut-être dû attendre de savoir qui était l'acheteur.
My full gratitude. Anything else?
Je pense savoir qui est l'acheteur.
Until we meet again, Admiral.
Bon. Bon. Ceci étant fait, maintenant, il s'agit de faire ceci. Manfred. Je retourne vite fait à la maison des deux sardés. Changer de perso. J'espère que l'autre zombie il est encore vivant. Enfin, le cousin zombie. Il va être dans un état, le pauvre. Je le laisse totalement à l'abandon depuis le début. Hop, et du coup, Kurt. Et ensuite on s'occupe du truc de Sura. Ouais, par là, par là, par là, par là. Hop, 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 hop. Passer. Un, dos, tres. Hop là.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Frantz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he's joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who is not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Très bien. C'est parti. Par là, par là, par là, par là.
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Avec moi qui est mort.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency.
Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see.
Ça pue.
What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain.
Ne me paraît suspect.
Goodbye, Your
Pourquoi le capitaine
Excellency.
Ulrich?
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order.
This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men.
Il le croit pas.
I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Ça va, il est de confiance du coup. Et l'autre n'est pas de confiance.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
Au pire, c'est vraiment lui le chef. Ça m'étonnerait pas aussi, hein. Genre les deux sont coupables.
We're almost there.
How would you like to proceed, Captain?
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
Ok. Pas d'assassin. Très bien. Non. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Useless. They barricaded themselves inside.
J'aime pas quand ça se lance comme ça. Ça signifie que il sera attaqué. Je peux passer par là. Ok. C'est parti. Force spéciale, gamin. Allez, cadeau, boum. Voilà, c'est comme ça qu'on gère. Ils sont toujours pas au courant qu'on est là, ça va. Une infiltration parfaite. Il y a eu 30 tirs de coups de fusil, mais ils n'ont rien entendu. Tout va bien. On est toujours en infiltration. Des cadavres en tout cas encore. Oh, ils sont nombreux quand même là. J'ai pas moyen de les assassiner, non? Ça aurait été bien qu'ils bougent, que je puisse les prendre solo et les assassiner. Genre en pur un. Merde, je les avais pas vus. Infiltration. Oh, pas le choix, hein. Ça c'était de l'infiltration. Ah, il y a un truc là.
Sergeant Franz. Oh, poor man.
Le pauvre.
He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
Ah bah oui. Évidemment, comme toujours. C'est pour les managers qui gagnent le plus. RIP petit Franz, mort au combat. Infiltration. Convocation entraînement nocturne. Ils ont remis ça. Pauvre Franz.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it.
Ok. Bon bah s'il souhaite mourir, il va mourir.
Poison. The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that trait.
Egon, nos opérations à Valserène ont pu être suspendues, une bonne partie de nos hommes ont été arrêtés. En charge d'opération, vous venez la mort plutôt que de nous trahir. Quand Manfred a fait appel à un membre de la congrégation, un légal, il me semble, qui a su faire parler les marchands et remonter notre piste. Nous allons faire dans le temps de votre ordre. Madame Arzo, je suis au regret de vous informer que nous ne pourrons finalement pas assurer la livraison des natifs que nous avons promis. Le navire que nous avions réquisitionné a malheureusement été pris par les nôtres. Pour notre envoi, soyez assuré que nous allons tous mettre en œuvre pour... En gros, tout est lié, ouais. Les affaires avec Met ont pris fin brutalement suite à l'intervention d'un furteur, un légat de la congrégation, et que le bug a été arrêté, gouverneur. Ordonné de mettre fin à l'opération, on est vraiment désolé, mais on n'a rien pu faire. Le druide aurait dû être bien plus prudent, on attend vos ordres par la
These
suite.
letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym.
Non, non, c'est bien en haut. Ok. C'est beau. Par là. Je vais les assassiner.
It looks like poison.
Très bien, très bien, très bien. Du poison. Il y avait une salle d'inquisition aussi, il me semble. Et pas d'autres trucs. Il me semble que si. Hein. Là, c'était quelque chose. Ah, là, autant pour moi, je l'avais pas vu. Liste des noms écrits par Ergon. Il est temps de libérer des personnes suivantes. Capitaine Ulrich, les gars de Sardé, intendant Manfred, intendant Herbert. Franz était également dans la liste, mais il a été rayé.
This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You are right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Très bien. Y a pas un feu de camp dans le coin. Ah bah tiens, un feu de camp. Parfait. Voyager. Du coup, direction... Manfred. Ensuite, on s'occupe de la merde. De la mèche.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Allez, go. On va sauver les fesses de Manfred. Et... Ah n'empêche, il doit avoir des jambes à force de courir. C'est pour ça que mes attaques maintenant, dès que je les balance, elles font du dégât. Parce qu'il a des jambes bastoc. Les appuis, c'est monstrueux.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Elle porte le flanc. Allez. D'accord. On va être dans les geôles. Ah non. Pousse-toi. Peloton d'exécution, peloton d'exécution.
Desat, Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them.
Évidemment, évidemment.
Finally, our revenge has come.
Ah, parce que vous croyez que vous allez pouvoir me battre? Ma justice au fusil continue. Ah, et plus de munitions. Mince. Oh! S'il te plaît. Non. Vive. De la loutre. Non. Allez, et bois une potion! S'il te plaît. Mais, oh, sérieux? Putain, il lui faut 1000 ans pour boire une potion, quoi. Allez, hop, on y va.
Desat, your ex.
Ok. Ah, putain. C'est relou. Vas-y, je vais l'avoir. Je vais l'avoir, je vais l'avoir, je vais l'avoir.
Finally!
Ok, une de moins. Deux. Ok. Fait. C'est bon, j'ai eu. Le dernier. Et ça. Voilà. C'est dessus.
No, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business? If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon. Let me go!
I could make you rich.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back.
Oh, il les envoie au front.
We owe you
À
so
l'ancienne.
much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Tant mieux. Eh ben, la munition a été fou. Content d'avoir fini ça. Du coup, je vais pouvoir reposer Kurt. Ah, j'en profite aussi. Je pense que la quête de Sura sera intéressante à faire. Et je vais peut-être prendre Pétrus. Parce que c'est vrai que c'est comme quelqu'un de bien aussi, Pétrus, malgré tout. Il faut respecter les coutumes de chacun. On va retourner. Hop. Hop, le truc de Sardé. On s'occupe du cousin en dernier. Comme ça, au moins, on est tranquille. Après, moi, je le dis, hein, à force d'avoir des jambes, le gars. Voilà. Ensuite. On va prendre Alphara. Puisque après tout, il y a un peu de sa faute dedans. Voilà. Elle fait partie de la garde des lions, et ils ont fait beaucoup d'abus là-dessus. Bien qu'elle participe à l'enterrement. Pour au moins... démêler le conflit. Bon, quoi? Ah non, elle... cherche un petit truc à boire et j'arrive. pas combattre. C'est pas un corps, Predator. Ouais, mais s'ils ont mis un skin survivant, ça va faire chelou. Ouais, du coup, c'est un humain alien. Enfin, c'est le premier hybride.
Shiora, Asir, always with your new friends.
Ouais, bah, ses nouveaux amis, Blade.
I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Parler des funérailles.
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iselt. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iselt, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things.
Ah, du coup, elle a fait très bien. Très bien, très bien, très bien, très bien. Elle a fait le minimum qui incombait son rôle, quoi. Bah... Non mais c'est exactement là en fait. Très bien. On a eu là-bas si je comprends bien, c'est ça? Non, perdu. Non, c'est par où? Ah d'accord, c'est par là. Ok, 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 ok. Pourquoi pas? C'est peut-être intéressant. T'as rien du tout en fait. Ok. Je peux grimper ou pas? Non. Et pourquoi ce beans? Pourquoi Ah mais il veut pas me laisser grimper. C'est bloqué de partout là. Il faudrait qu'on aille là-bas pour bien faire. Ouais. pas un passage caché ou pas? Par là en fait. Non, non, pas du tout. Très bien. Ok, on avait posé un feu de camp. Il était pas très loin. C'est-à-dire qu'il faudrait juste qu'on remonte par là-bas. On aille par là. Tac, tac, et tac. Ok. Campement de Did Ekiden Nadeiges. Did Ekides Nadeigen. Voilà, ça ira plus vite. Le banditas.
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual.
Oula, d'accord. Oula, 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 oula. Bon, je peux pas attaquer. Ah putain, je vais prendre dans une mêlée. Ah, je vois rien. Ah, c'est bon. 2, 3. Là. 2.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
You think intruders would risk coming here?
There. Camelands. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here. Since to the burial.
Ah. Putain, mais je me fais prendre en mêlée, je peux rien faire. Eh bah punaise. 1, 2, 3. Alors, Taz. Merde, t'as pas stasé le banc. Taz, moi ça. Un. Ouais. Ouais. C'est bon. Ouh. Eh bah dis donc. Moi je dis c'est quelqu'un qui les a repoussés là hein. Ah mais ils sont nombreux en plus. Pourquoi j'ai un truc là? Ouais, j'ai un truc qui est prévu ici. Si étrange soit-il. Ouh, j'ai pris un coup de corps. Allez. Wow, 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 wow. Eh bah dis donc. Heureusement que j'ai ces pièges élémentaires, hein. Ça sert quand même.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Ok.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Très bien. Est-ce qu'il y a un truc pour faire... Ah mais d'accord, oui, j'étais déjà venu ici. Il n'y a pas de truc pour fabriquer ici, on est d'accord? Non. J'aurais bien aimé qu'il y ait un feu de camp à côté, ça aurait été cool. On éviterait de faire 14 bornes pour... Ouais, ça fait loin, hein. Oh la vache. Pas un feu de camp à proximité ou un truc. Ça te sèche la gorge. Pardon, par là. J'aurais pu faire un pont quand même. J'aime pas faire le détour comme ça. Oui, je sais un homme, oui, blablabla, blablabla, voilà, hein. Là, allez. Faut des trucs mortuaires et des lanternes, il me semble. Alors, lotion mortuaire. J'en ai 9, donc j'ai tout ce qu'il me faut. Ok, très
We
bien.
have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Oh oui.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
Oui.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love.
Oh, bah, voilà qui est
You
fait.
have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Parfait. Ah, j'ai fait toutes les quêtes de compagnons. Oh, ça fait du bien de finir ça. C'est un soulagement d'être débarrassé. Ah, j'avoue, ça me soulage d'un poids là. Très bien, on va aller dans la direction donc de là-bas. Ah, je suis bien content. Putain, ça me débarrasse d'un poids ça, mais ouh. Tout ce qui est quête amitié, c'est fait. On a fait full max. Par contre, j'ai pas fait beaucoup de choses avec Met. Et ben, on va aller parler à Constantin. Avant de faire la quête principale. Cool. Par contre, pour la quête principale, on va changer de... Prendre sur... Hop là. Allez. Allez, il est temps d'aller revoir cousin zombie. T'imagines, j'arrive, ça fait des jours qu'il est mort votre cousin, vous avez tellement mis de temps que... Ah. Oula.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Ouh, ça y est, trahison.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me,
Ou en colère.
what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
Allez chercher les
Could you
repères
lead these
Pétrus.
fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me.
Pour
sir.
l'oiseau, non,
I
mais...
was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. The Islanders said they were following the path, but
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater
Ouais,
urgency
en
to
gros,
go
il a
and get
foncé
help.
comme ça.
I'm
en
still
mode
having
YOLO.
trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits.
Ok, il avait
I
une bonne
wasn't
mail
privy to their
technique.
counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Enfin bon. Du coup, je l'ai sur avec moi. Carte a disparu, tiens. Sur elle sera utile. J'ai presque envie de prendre Vasco, parce qu'il fait quand même du dégât, Vasco. Hein. Bon, il n'y a pas de constitution, mais... Ouais, on va rester comme ça, je pense. Allez, go! C'est pas le truc de DLC, ça? Ah punaise, je crois que si. Pas maintenant. Pas maintenant, pas maintenant, pas maintenant. On déclenchera ça après. Lui c'est un bon poteau, normalement, on va pas me parler. Frère poteau.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I seek Vinbar, your High King. I was told you were among the last to have seen him.
I do not know if that is true. Others most certainly crossed his path after me. But since you have helped our island, it is only right that I help you in return. The last time I saw him, we were in Dorhat Genedu. He wanted us to help him decide what we should do about you. You, Verenaikse. Dedra and Bladnid wanted us to spill blood and chase you from our lands. Ulan's words were all honey, as is his talent, and wanted us to welcome you with open arms. I attempted, as is my wont, to follow the path of wisdom. That which winds between the others. Vinbar was not convinced by any of us. He decided to turn to a far greater source of wisdom. He left us to go to the sanctuary to see Anonymil Frictimen.
Would he still be there?
I do not think so. The Great Mind must have guided his footsteps in a direction beyond our understanding. But he would not have abandoned his people without first seeing his own one last time. You should go to Wenshavar. Maybe there they would know where you could find him.
Thank you, Dunkas.
Très bien. Ah, attends, j'avais pas vu, mais c'était pas la bonne quête. Bon, pas grave. Je prends pas la bonne quête. J'espère qu'on ne croisera pas de mini du lion ou des trucs comme ça. Ah, j'avais pas fait ce campement, tiens. Ça tombe bien. Moi, il est fait. Chut. On est invisible. Ah, cet arbre. Personne ne nous voit.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here.
Vu l'état où il est, honnêtement...
Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katisak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Katasach wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
Après, il peut peut-être essayer de le transformer en... Enfin, du coup, en Melnaloui pour justement éviter que... Parce que c'est vrai qu'il y avait quand même des paysans qui étaient restés de base, donc ça se trouve ils sont intégrés aux peuplades. On finit par être transformés. Enfin, transformés, copiés. Oula! Oh, ça pue ça! Les arbres qui crament comme ça...
These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Les arbres qui crament, ils sont plus en train de flamber. Des robots avec des lasers.
This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Moi je te le dis, il y a une histoire de robots et de lasers. Je vais pas éliminer.
More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
J'ai l'impression que c'est les lions.
Animals again, or something else.
Oh, ça pue ça. Oh, ça pue.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
These are coin guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Taleme.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Moi je vous le dis, c'est la trahison.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasach.
Oh, il y a un camp des lions. Est-ce que, éventuellement, dans le coin, on aurait un camp? Parce qu'il me faudrait un feu de camp, là. J'ai malgré moi une idée de qui est l'ennemi. Un, deux et trois. Raté. Et trop. Raté.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could
Ouais.
have happened here?
Ah, ça c'est une attaque des lions. Désolé, hein, je suis pas expert en la matière, mais les preuves y
These
sont.
vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well, let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals.
No.
And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that?
Ouais, j'avoue. C'est pas Katasach.
He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force
Non
them
mais
to
espèce
accept his
d'idiot,
conditions.
il a la poudre à
But in order
canon,
to
la
verify
preuve
my
y est,
guilt.
c'est les lions.
But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wenchavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We're also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack their ally. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island to you.
And thanks to you, I know. But their men were there, on the cliff. And Constantine is no longer among us. Maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Là, même moi, à la place de Surage, je le prendrais mal. Traces de poudre à canon et tout le reste. C'est les lions qui ont fait le coup. Tiens, qu'est-ce que je disais? Les notes ont été listées. Là, je vois une zone de campement. On va y aller. J'ai besoin d'une experte plutôt que de sa débilité profonde, là, de Sardé. Pas avoir compris que le problème, c'est pas lui. Tac, 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 tac. Voilà. J'ai besoin de vrais alliés.
Desarde, can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Par composer l'équipe, cœur qui dégage, Afra, tu viens.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the De Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
Their name was given to a deadly poison, the Draft of De Vespe. It's highly regarded among assassins, so there's good reason to worry. We should hasten to get back to New Serene.
Journal de quête. La recherche de Constantin, interroger Aidan à Wenshaven. Enquêter à l'avant-poste de l'Alliance. On va déjà enquêter à l'avant-poste. Moi je dis qu'il y a trahison. Bon, on dirait qu'on me laisse pas le choix que d'aller là-bas en premier. Même si je suis certain que c'est eux qui détiennent Constantin et qui vont lui faire des traitements pas possibles. Ça ne m'étonnerait pas. Aussi fanatique que les crameurs de gens. Bon, obligé de voyager.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by a Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are. How can I help?
Katasak has disappeared. Would you have any idea as to where he went?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked, decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Katasak have disappeared.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
J'aurais dit la même chose.
This is not what my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded. And your master wanted to take Constantine to a safe haven to heal him. We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
Forgive me, Doneged. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your master?
They could very well. But let me see them closely. No. They are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Doneged must be implicated. But none that I know would attack Katasach. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them. That they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know.
Exactement ce que je disais. Ça servait à rien puisque ce n'est pas eux. Tout ça pour ça. Voilà. T'es content maintenant? Est-ce que j'ai une tenue Attends. J'ai pas assez pour les porter. Il me faudrait peut-être un cafetan. Robe d'évêque. Oh l'horreur. À scouter. Doublé d'officier vers azur. Je pense que je vais prendre ça. Il va falloir que je m'infiltre, il y a des chances. N'empêche, si l'Alliance a joué un coup comme ça, oh, il risque de prendre cher. Hein. Là, j'appelle la reine cardinale avec ses hommes qui aiment bien cramer des gens. Et on y va, à coup d'inquisition.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the congregation of merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantine d'Orsay. The island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction?
No.
I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
Dead.
I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Captain, my name is Afra. You might remember me. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition. Yes, I remember.
His Excellency was able to extract us from the situation we found ourselves in.
His Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated and without resources, and understandably a bit angry. You have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, and you want to make them pay. But a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
You were right. I will tell you everything I know. One of the men I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy.
Si j'ai une pierre, je peux ajuster.
To lose another man. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very...
What are you doing there?
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier.
That is very kind of him.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that
Oh, mais j'en
heals
ai eu de ça.
burns.
I see. Give me the recipe.
J'en ai.
Were you able to concoct?
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. There. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make
Il a bien fait d'en prendre.
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Oh, ça me saoule d'attendre. Allez, go, 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 go. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, 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 Power Rangers. J'en ai marre de courir. J'avoue, j'en ai fait de la marche à pied là. Mon tour n'aurait pas été de refus sur cette île. Ah ah. J'ai 2 points. 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. On va l'utiliser là-dedans. Ok, pas d'attribut, pas de talent. Perfect. Il ne peut rien faire. Allez, go, go, go. Hop. Tac, 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 tac. Je me demande combien de temps il va tenir le cousin. Et avec tout ça il survit, bah punaise, il y a de la chance. Hop, voilà, ça c'est fait. De toute façon, je peux pas l'améliorer, on est d'accord. Ah, si, 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 si. Ouais, putain, elle demande la cuirasse de commandeur. Fou. Ouais, on va mettre ça. Ouais, qui devrait me rendre plus résistant. N'est-ce pas, Afra?
Desarde, I'm happy to see you. You seem worried, but I'm curious to learn more about the secrets the congregation hides. Also about the mysterious DeVest family. They must know something about alchemy to have discovered the famous poison that bears their name. Anything else?
I'm under the impression that you've not learned as many things as you wanted by observing.
If I said that, learning about the...
When did you arrive on the
A
island?
little more than 2 years ago. My master he needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants and how could I decline such an offer?
Do you miss the continent, your city?
No. When I arrived on this island...
Where do you come from, Afra?
From a Lehman near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a particularly renowned observatory there. My parents wanted me to become an astronomer, but I chose the Earth over the sky. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. Plants and animals fascinated me as a child. For this reason, I left Alima quite early to study in the capital, and I seldom returned.
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Tous les jours. Dire que son journal donnait envie de la retrouver. Lui répondre que son charme nous a guidés.
Your journal was surprisingly thorough, and your observations very pertinent. How could one not want to find someone so brilliant?
It could have fallen into the hands of a boorish idiot, unable to understand any of it. I'm glad it was you who found it. Anything else?
What did you think about that moment next to the campfire with the elders of Vigigador?
It was strange, and a bit frustrating, to be honest. What about you? How did you feel?
Dire qu'on a trouvé ça un moment mystérieux mais instructif.
It was peculiar and mysterious. It was as if we were observing a game without fully knowing the rules. However, it seems to me that we learned a few things, being with them at that moment.
This is true. In my opinion, knowledge should be shared. That's why I'm so impatient when it comes to secrets. But your attitude is wiser. I will ponder the question. You've given me a lot to think about. Anything else?
C'est vrai que dedans, j'ai fait preuve que de sagesse. Sûr. Encore du temps.
You don't see our clans are sometimes prone to disputes, which can sometimes last a long time. But your reaction proves that this mutual hate is powerful and long-lived. I hope it won't blind you. Anything else?
Je suis désolé.
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Dunegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
Lui dire qu'on comprendrait qu'elle doit aider les siens, lui dire qu'on est heureux qu'elle reste encore un peu, lui dire qu'on a effectivement encore beaucoup à lui apprendre, lui dire qu'on est heureux qu'elle reste encore un peu.
Glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness, Son Almanawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
Autant qu'il renoue avec ses origines.
I must leave you.
Bon, bah, y a plus qu'à attendre. Hein. Ok. Faire de la grimpette. Hein. En attendant, on va explorer un peu. Observer. Joli quand même. J'aime beaucoup. Sacré tour. Ah, il y a un truc là. La situation ici est de plus en plus problématique. De la petite que j'ai envoyé surveiller les hauteurs, seul un soldat est revenu. Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé exactement là-haut, mais j'ai l'impression qu'il nous fera bien de ne pas nous en mêler. Comment nous allons nous en sortir? On ne n'aura pas de renfort, pas de matériel, nous n'avons pas été payés depuis des lustres. Mais en fait, je pense qu'ils ont été complètement oubliés par leur nation. Ça se trouve, ils ont complètement oublié cet endroit, ils se sont dit qu'ils sont tous morts depuis le temps. Et les mecs, ils sont là, encore là, à attendre. Imagine, on va voir la nation et tout, on leur dit, mais vous savez que vous avez un camp par là? Ils vont dire, quoi? Ah bon? Comment? Donc tous vivants? Oui, oui, presque. Pas moyen de grimper par là. Ouais, non. Yeah. Aïe! 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 Boum! Qui s'ennuie. PTP. C'est vrai que je fais l'andouille, mais j'ai pas refait de munitions depuis un petit moment. Ce serait cool que j'en fasse. Comment en faire un petit paquet en plus? Bien. « 143. Parfait. Un petit stock de munitions. Voilà, c'est bien faux. 45, 44, quelques secondes. Faire un petit tour de camp. Hop, hop. Ah, ça bloque. Je peux passer normalement. J'en suis à ce point. Allez, hop. C'est bon. Allez, plus que 20 secondes. J'ai bien couru. T'imagines, t'es là. Allez, debout. Allez, lève-toi. Allez. Lève. Toi. Bon, on va s'amuser un peu avec les cadavres. Hop, un petit découpé. Bonne nourriture, ça tombe bien. Ça y est. Hop là. Et donc.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my
Mais non.
friends.
C'est juste le faible, tes amis.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Allez. Sacré Captain Hydric. C'est bon.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my thank you.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
En prenant leur sorcier, c'est quand même chaud, quoi.
I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Bon. Je sais pas où va nous mener cette quête, mais je pense que ça va finir mal. Très très mal. Alors, faut y aller. Direction. Dickinson. Et on va interroger Darren. Quand je dis interroger, on va l'interroger à l'ancienne. Pas grave. Je vais faire. Hop. Allez, go. Non, 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 non. Laisse les bestioles tranquilles. On a autre chose à faire. Allez, ramène ta fraise et arrête de les combattre. Ah, le bol.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
À propos de l'attaque de
To
Constantin.
speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
Les convaincre de
I know
parler.
that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Oh, putain, le cousin il va être mal en point. Hein. Bon, examinons son cadavre.
Katisach. Seeing the state of his
Ah oui. Oh, il s'est fait exploser le bide.
Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
Ah bah là, il s'est fait exploser le bide. Hein.
The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over
Il a un trou en plein milieu.
see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot.
Il a un
Major
trou
wound
en
is
plein
found on
milieu.
the chest, which was crushed by something
Vu l'impact.
tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn.
J'ai
The
pris un
ribs are in
missile
pieces
dans le
and the
bide.
organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound.
Un
It's as
lance-missile.
if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not that way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach. The power to call volcano fires could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives. Your relentless attacks and incessant
Et je passe mon temps à réparer ces conneries, donc bon.
All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place.
Viens de le reconnaître.
Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kedachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Bon, le couze. Ils m'ont fait faire des kilomètres hein, pour leur truc. Je crois que, attends, le truc le plus proche c'est ça. Oh, il y a un truc là. Oh, bon, direction. Village de Vixendir. Interroger les proches du roi. L'arrivée de Vespé aussi. On va continuer à essayer de retrouver machin tant qu'il a encore à peu près envie. Ah, c'est elle.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
On va lui parler du rituel des
I've
morts.
come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalas Fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Vorshtire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it.
but none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixi. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas Fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
Très bien. Partir avec elle pour le site
In that
rituel.
case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Ok. Yeah. Ah mais je suis déjà passé par là. Très bien. Retrouver l'arme de cassage pour le rituel et l'émissaire de charognard. Très bien. Pour ça. Par contre, on se téléporte. Oh, le truc qui est là. Voilà. Après, vu l'impact d'explosion, honnêtement, moi j'aurais dit qu'il s'est pris un missile dans le bide, hein, très clairement. Quand tu vois l'impact du machin, c'est pas tout le monde qui a ça dans le bide. Hein. Non, je vais plutôt reprendre. Pas encore.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Après le reste de viscère, non? J'en ai pas assez. Okay.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Daravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui dam da renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adota lamen contebedam, en antelam verfractandom.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Oh. Un ennemi.
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
Je pense qu'elle est confuse aussi par rapport au
How are
fait
you
que...
feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
I know that he was headed for his village the last time we saw him. They might be able to tell me there. Thank you, Mev. You have helped
J'ai
us
l'impression
greatly.
qu'en fait, ouais, tout
Do
ramène
not
à une
thank
chose.
me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell,
Ah, t'as pas commis l'irréparable, il a commis un crime, hein, même si c'est un roi, tout le monde est responsable de son crime. Aussi royal sois-tu, certaines limites sont pas à franchir. Il a tué un des meilleurs médecins qui soit pour une raison complètement absurde, je suppose. Même si ça l'embête qu'on soigne un étranger, c'est pas pour autant qu'il faut la buter, quoi. Non, allez, 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 allez. Ah. Ouh. Voyager. En vrai, je pense pas qu'il ait disparu, mais qu'il est par là. Très sincèrement, je pense qu'il est dans cette zone. Je vais les interroger. Ouais.
Didn't I tell you that knowing the underside of politics and dealing with manipulation would serve you well? I never thought we'd have to deal with the De Vesps here. They're a long way from Peren.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care.
Glad to see you, my friend. I only know the De Vesps through hearsay, but their reputation is sinister, to say the least. Exactly the kind of congregation noble I'm glad I don't resemble. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Très bien, très bien, très bien, très bien.
Desarde, I'm happy to... Can I do anything for you?
I must leave
Rien à
you.
dire là-dessus. Très bien, parfait. Kurt, peut-être des...
Greenblood, my friend. I'm sorry for you, Greenblood. The arrival of these vipers must be worrying. Especially after everything we heard about them back in Serene. Anything else?
I must leave
Il va falloir qu'on s'occupe d'eux. Mais déjà, je pense que la prio serait de retrouver Constantin, au minimum. Et ensuite, je m'occupe d'eux. Ensuite, je leur botte le cul. Déjà, le roi et Constantin, éventuellement. Il va passer là-bas. C'est rare. Non, même pas. J'ai cru. Je sais pas si c'était violé, pour moi c'était l'amnestie et des trucs comme ça. Hop, 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 hop. Ah, c'est bourré de créatures ici. Oh, et puis on rush. Ah, je vous rush. Voilà. Très bien. On va rusher un petit peu. Hop, on va reprendre la quête. Et on va avancer.
Bird Tiltomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
L'interroger sur les proches du
I'm
roi.
looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
Je vois, je vois, je vois, je vois, je vois.
Goodbye.
Peut-être temps que tu apprennes ta langue natale, mon gamin, hein, parce que là... Bon.
Dear Tumad, it is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and the Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En-Olmil Frichtimen.
Do you mean to say that he is becoming one of those giant creatures? This phenomenon is truly incredible. I would so like to understand how it works.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Ouais, vous avez pas un doigt Inegada ici? D'accord, d'accord, c'est bon. Insultez pas en allemand.
Renaigse. Partir Tumad.
Ah, aux petites lettres, Bonega. Peut-être par là. Je peux fouiller ses affaires ou pas? Non.
Might I do something for...
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Très bien.
Goodbye.
Et voilà. Allez, go. On va finir par trouver la zone. Il y a des bestioles encore et encore. Oh, ça a brisé les genoux. Une, dos, tres. Puissantes ces créatures, puissantes. Voilà. Hop, c'est fait. Oh, un peu de camp. Tac. Super. Hop, on a comblé la région, mais... Non, c'est bon. Très bien.
Speak, savage. What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands.
Ouh, j'y crois pas.
Time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this
Ouais, en fait, c'est de leur faute que ça fait de la merde de
Should be
partout.
discreet if you want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cave
Vache, qu'est-ce qu'ils sont horribles.
was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need.
Entre ceux qui cramaient les gens parce que ça les amusait de cramer des gens et t'as ceux maintenant qui font des expériences scientifiques sur des gens parce que ça les amuse. Ah, ça en fait des gens à purger.
Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that...
Psychopathe. Psychopathe. Toi, je vais pas te louper, ma cocotte.
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
Ah, non seulement on va libérer. Non, on les bute. On les finit. Utilise la méthode de Pétrus. On les finit. Mode inquisition. On leur apprend le respect. Attends. Ils sont où? Ils sont là, ils sont là, ils sont là. Bon, bah il nous a vus. Attends, par là on peut passer ou pas? Là il semblerait qu'on peut. On est là pour vous massacrer. Oh, je vais l'assassiner.
Lord de Sarde, what a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman.
Totalement.
And then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
Je suis d'accord avec Sura.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies.
Vous appelez ça étudier?
Metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know
Un peu normal vu votre comportement.
Such a fascinating phenomenon. And to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's
C'est pas une raison.
extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this.
Évidemment.
She will give in at
Qu'est-ce que
some
j'avais
point.
dit? C'est une pourrie. Leur rappeler leur sauvetage. Je vais les menacer. Non, je les combats. Non, je vais les menacer. Ouais, complètement.
Without my intervention, the Coin Guard would have taken control of the entire island. One word from me to Governor Burren will have you rotting in his jails. Free her.
Boum, les
Unless
menaces.
your love of science requires greater sacrifice.
Your governor resides too far from here to be a threat to Sarde.
Ok.
Forget it.
Bah, c'est la mort qui vous attend.
Since you have chosen to act like monsters, it's like monsters we shall treat you.
Aucune pitié. Voilà. Comme ça qu'on traite des traîtres. Dans le feu et le sang. Petrus aura approuvé. Ah mais puis quoi encore? Pourquoi ce comportement?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters.
Totalement.
But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me.
Let's try
Voilà
to
pourquoi je les ai
escape without
tués.
bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
C'est une des raisons pour lesquelles je les ai tués, c'est parce que justement... Bah, pourquoi il a pas voulu? Justice au fusil, gamin. Voilà, comme ça que ça marche. Ça c'est ma justice. Coup de balle. Là je les ai tués normalement, donc pas de risque. Après tout, hein, s'amuse à torturer des gens. Une petite balle là où je pense, ça leur fait pas de mal. Ça leur rappelle les règles. Ce qui est bien, c'est qu'Afra, elle a rien dit. Elle a pas bronché du fait qu'on ait dézingué 2-3 de ses potes. De toute façon, vu leur comportement, il n'y avait pas mieux.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me,
C'est bien, c'est pour moi la compréhension sur ça.
Since you punished those other Renaikse, I believe you deserve it. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Allez, c'est parti mon kiki.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaikse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Je pense qu'il voulait la protéger, c'est pour ça qu'il a rien dit, qu'il est resté un peu loin. Simplement par amour pour éviter qu'elle en souffre. Et lui a foncé par désespoir, il savait plus quoi faire, c'est logique hein. Un phénix. Ah ouais, carrément un phénix.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolminawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
Oh, il y a un problème de l'eau polie.
Takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders
Ouais,
to
en gros, ça dépend de la puissance magique de la personne, je dirais.
to have the time to bid him farewell.
Ah, ça se comprend. Mais je pense qu'il est déjà transformé depuis un moment.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which.
Je suppose que c'est Enolmi Ultimate.
This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This
Si on n'est pas
door
devenu
appears
un,
to be
ça
in front of
m'intéresse.
a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enolmir Frichtime.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hak Kadaktus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband.
Évidemment, elle nous enfermer.
Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
We should have noticed that she did not trust us. Let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
Hop là, pas de chance, il y a une autre sortie. Bon bah c'est une course contre la montre hein. Hop là. Il y a un feu de camp par là. Il y a un feu de camp. Un feu de camp, c'est des pièges. C'est moi qui ai posé ça.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
En train de douter, j'étais en train de me dire putain, je vais balancer ça là, moi. Ah, par contre, ces vieux pièges, ils sont vachement visibles. Plus de réanimation, il me reste combien? Je sais pas si j'en ai assez. Faudrait que je regarde ce cas où. Sûrement que j'en ai parfait. Non, perdu. C'est ça que je vais mettre en 4. Ah. C'est marrant, j'aurais pensé qu'elle poserait quand même plus de pièges. Elle a posé que de chi. Y'a rien du tout. Ouais, peut-être pas doué, hein. Attends. Merde, on est pas au bon endroit du coup aussi. Ah non, faut redescendre. Ok, d'accord, faut redescendre complètement. Attends, pas dans le bon sens du coup. Si, c'est bon. Si, c'est ça en fait. Bien descendre par là. Oh et puis merde hein. Ah, j'avais pas vu. Mais oh, c'est fini, oui.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Hop. Ouais, j'ai vu des grosses bestioles. Allez, on ramène sa fraise. Voilà. Après, je le fis, ça résout plein de problèmes. Oh. Bah. C'est pas Saint Machin. On dirait bien. Bah si, je crois bien que c'est Saint Mathéus, ça. Ah, pour moi, l'espèce d'homme-oiseau, c'est Saint Mathéus, hein. Très très clairement. Non, faut passer par là. Ok. Bon, et ben on va se poser ici, on va arrêter là pour ce soir et on reprendra demain, je pense. Je vois. Ouais. Pépépépé.
Clarence, I am glad.
I'm listening. In my culture, we do not talk about our feelings, especially not amongst nobles. Marriages are arranged more often than not.
I knew it. Never mind. I'll do it my way.
Oh.
Your body and your soul are
Oh.
speaking with mine.
Elle veut que je sois son
And if you
mamelier.
feel the same way, I would love to spend some time alone with you.
Ah, j'accepte.
I would love that too. Meet me outside my room the next time we're at the house.
I will be there. Anything else?
Oh.
I must leave you. See you later.
Oh, la demande de rendez-vous de la princesse.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Non, rien de plus. Père Pétrus.
My dear child, what can...
I'll see you later, father.
Take care, my...
Très bien, très bien, très bien. Et ben, go. On va quand même se mettre en position pour le premier truc et puis on va arrêter là. Très bien. La map, elle donne quoi? Ok, ligne droite, deux trucs où se poser. On va avancer un petit peu.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here.
Voilà, vers le chantier et par ici. Allez, hop, on s'arrête là. Sur ce, une bonne soirée.